morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome to Missoula, Montana. We've got a few people here today. I don't know whether they're all flying with me or us, or if they just happen to be also flying out of the same airport. But hey, nice to have a few extra people around and about. Quickly go through today's chat and say hello to everybody. Michael, who's often the first one in. Hello, mate. Good morning. A bit cold in Canberra. Yeah, a bit cool this morning here too. Colonel Indiana Longnuts. Hello, party people. There we go. Visualize. G'day. Mr. TPHI. Hello. Don't know what I'm in the mood to fly. Probably take the Draco or something then. Hey Rudin, mate, it's a GA flight, just a bit of a casual fly out. Should probably set up the machine. Yeah, come for a fly. I'm just taking the PA28 that came in the sim recently. I don't take it out often enough. Hello Jared, anyone else see the bus part? No, I think that's localized for you. Mr. TPHI, hello. For some reason I still got those @ symbols in front of the names. Got to work out how to get rid of that, if there's a way I can do that. Jared says, looking like it's dropping off pilots, it keeps putting me back in my plane when I was walking around. No way, you got run over by it. Time to get to twerk. Hey Mutt Dog. I brought a couple of friends. Well, thank you for bringing friends. We'll go and have a nice easy flight up into Canada. Timothy, hello. Which server? West USA. So here's the flight plan. Let's see if I can paste that. Here's the flight plan server, and you can get the .pln file straight off my Discord as well. USA West, yes, that's correct. PA28 is actually one of my favorite GA planes, says Visualize. First time I flew it, I actually really enjoyed it, so I figured I'll give it another fly. Let's get into it. Now what I do need to do is hop myself out. Although there's a twin in front of me. Clam Jammer. Oh, he's in the ground a bit though. That's weird. That's just a sim. Alright. I need to take the chocks out and the feed stuff. What do I do there? That button? Yep. And this one? Hang on, that's the fuel, isn't it? Oh, look. Now what do I do? Hang on, let's use the mouse to do this. I'll put it back. Alright. How do we squat down? There we go. Take the tag. Alright, cool. Can I get the chocks from here while I'm here? I can. Alright. What else can we inspect while we're here? Oil gauge. Oh, we're empty. Examine. Nope. Oil quantity, new. Oil quantity is new. Okay. Actually, it's a brand new aircraft. I've not flown this particular one before. We've taken the variant without the fairings today.
Make way for Willie! Said make way for Willie, you bloated gas bug!
Alright. Yeah, there's no 45 minutes for me, Rudin, mate. I will be... Once I remember how to start this thing, which you might have 25 minutes, but not 45. Now, I do remember this trick. Mixture up with the mouse, not with the controls. Now, I do actually need to get a refuel. This one. I'm going to take a little more fuel than the 50% that it automatically gives you. So we'll take 75, load that in. Save, config and open ATC panel. No, just load immediately. That was a new option. Okay. Now that's the flight plan today. We're actually going up to Lakeside, then to Glacier Park International, which is at Kalispell, and then we'll make our way up through into Canada and through the mountains there. I've been to Lakeside and Kalispell and Missoula in real life myself. Alright, I guess. Oops. Oh. Oh, I keep pressing it and it keeps going up higher. Flaps. Okay, don't do that. I'll take some fuel. Left. Left will do. You don't need controls. But I would like... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take mine off so I can see what's going on. There's the button, the key. Alright, what do we got? We got a battery. Alternator. Primer. Anybody know how many times we're supposed to prime this? Music. Pause, please. Clear prop. Hang on, I'm missing something. Collision. Thank you. Clear prop. Oh, it doesn't drag. We're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's quiet. I'm going to ramp that up. It's quiet inside. Hey Stu, mate. How you going? I like its comfy seats. Oh yeah. Oh look, a full head back thing, headrest and everything. All right, Clam Jammer seems to be jumping up and down there. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually run it with a fuel pump. Oh, that was lucky. All right, I'll take the landings and I'm going to put the pitos on now. I am on live time at the moment. Which one's my avionics in this? No, I don't need that one. Where is my avionics? Is that my trim, isn't it? I will take the trim. Thank you. Now, how do I turn on these avionics? There's a button, I thought. What are you? Your navigation lights? That's just my brightness. Okay. Oh man, it's been a while. Avionics. It's not above. No. What am I missing? Switch somewhere. Let's move over a bit. Carb heat. Oh, where's the avionics switch for this thing? Alright, hang on, let's go. That's only my fuel. To the right of the GPS. Ah, there we go, little white switch. Thank you. I knew if I went through this different views it would probably pop up. Alright. Make sure we can go back through those views. See what else we're missing. Mixture, yep. Cool. Trim. Neutral. I do need to do run. What have we done? 0.39. So we did a 3-hour flight, didn't we? Yeah. Alright. Let's get some check course 343. Thank you. Okay, wait for you to finish searching. Is that supposed to be on standby? I think it's meant to be standby until we get out in the air. Not very professional show here, so don't expect me to be doing this realistic. Park brake is on, good. Alright, foot brake. Alright, how are we? Still acquiring. Oh, it takes a while for the I'm going to put that park brake back on. It takes a while for these to acquire. So what did I miss in chat? FMJ, hello. Don't forget the WD-40 down the carbs. Yeah. Any more than 3 times you're playing with it, playing with yourself. I think it comes from flying that Spitfire where you do five pumps of the primer. Alright, we've got our nav on. I'm going to put that park brake back on. I want this one to actually tell me. Thank you. Runway 12. Anybody know? Hey, TJ Turner, mate. Anybody know where runway 12 is? Get around the push tug. There goes Mrs. TPHI, the takeoff. Yeah. I still haven't reviewed that bird there. I need to do a few videos. Looks really good. Freeware. This plane is so great, says Mud Dog. Hey, Tussie. Is it Tucky or Tussie? Hey, Rhett, first timer in the channel. I saw you come in and land and taxi over. I also saw the name on your aircraft actually show up. Oh no, hang on, yeah, Fibro Tussie. There's actually Fibro Co written on the back of your aircraft. I was actually quite impressed with that. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for runway 12. That's 6 and 26. Socks that way. I'm guessing it's where everybody's parked down there. Alright, we'll taxi our way over there. Nice long taxiway. Nobody coming. There's nobody else in the sky except Mrs. TPHI. Virtual desktop update. Don't you love updates when you're trying to get in? You have GTM option, GTN. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I don't want to swap over to it at the moment. I like the old schoolness of this one, or not quite old school, but it works. What else did I miss there? Lots of a hey, hello, it's hidden left of the AP. Yeah, it is very much a hidden one. Plane is so great, yeah it is. Hey Aaron. Got it right, Tussie? Yeah. The conga line. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I don't know about that blue light in the way. That seems pretty tall. I wouldn't want to run over one of those in this little plane. There's Rudin. Clam Jammers taking his...
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Blowheed.
Yeah, there we go. There's an announcement. Hello, Blowheed. Welcome. Alright, we need to redo our barrow. What are we starting off at? We're at 3,200 feet already. I didn't realize Missoula was up that high. Do we need the full runway here? Seems really long. There's Stu down there. Hey Stu. Alright, I think we'll take this taxiway and just do a runner there. Probably not taxi all the way down. How you going, Mr. Blowheed? Do you have 2024 sim? I don't remember. Ooh, I hear a Draco. Yeah, there it is. You can hear that turbo whine. Some warehouses here. Should really put the Toby back on so I can move these things around. Mrs. TPHI showing off upside down at low altitude. Alright, Ruden's going for a runner. Vibro's going for a runner the opposite direction. Right, I'm on live weather, live time at the moment. I'm probably going to regret that later. I'm not going to bother doing the run up. I'm not that much of a professional. I'm not sure my 4600 will run it well enough. I think there's a lot of settings you can tone down so that it doesn't overkill stuff. But yeah, if you have Xbox Game Pass at all, at least you could try it there for nothing extra. Oh, there's a taxiway we probably should have been on. But I'm going for a, I'm going to take off from this one here. Rather than taxi all the way to the end. This is a massively long runway. I think we'll do it from here. Alright. Take one level, thank you. Pop pitch up. There's Ruden doing a little buzz pass. We will set our altitude to 4,000. Landing lights are on. Fuel pump's still on. Put that off once we get in the air, and basically catch me if you can. I'm going for it. Already trying to lift. There's a bit of a side wind there. There we go. You see how sideways we're going. And we're up. Nice. Alright, I think we'll do a left bank around here. Aaron says what? How is everyone tonight? Doing well, mate? Doing well? Tonight being this morning, 9:19 AM. Visualize says be right back, do some quick adulting. People saying flying the sim all day, forgot that Brett was doing the live stream. Hello, I probably should have taken this a little bit sharper. Since on account of the mountains here, or hills. And oh, hang on, we're descending, not climbing. My fault. There's Mr. TPHI. Oh, there's planes everywhere. Yeah, I like being able to do this in the sim. I know we would never do this in real life. Alright, let's take a AP on. Heading. Keep doing the climber. You go Alt, hold, Alt. Hang on, we'll do this the other way around. Alt, hold. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, I'm not getting my V speed working with that. Why? I'm doing it wrong. Oh, hang on. This one's actually got a V speed button. Ah. I'll take a 500. Thank you. And then, whoops, we missed the line. Let's actually take some nav and see what it does. Nice. And where's my RPM? Hidden behind here. We're going to move your heads. Heads. Move your head around there. There we go. Use it back, sitting at 120. I can take more manifold pressure there. Yep. Just keep that prop pitch down below in the green, and we're good. All right. Picking up a nav line, and yeah. Wow, we got some cloud. That's. Maybe you'll follow the road, I don't know. So I've travelled this road by bus, coach actually, Missoula to Lakeside, I went, back in the 90s. Alright, how is everybody? This is probably pretty loud, you know? Turn that down. Some music going, and make sure we're not going to hit the mountains here. I think I might, if we're going to continue this flight and realistic, I think I would have to climb. Or we just follow the road. Hello, Mr. CGHI. That's some pretty wicked clouds. I'm not so sure I want to stay on. I'm not sure I want to stay on realistic weather. I'm going to do the no, this one. Oops, I did the wrong button there. On the Alt. V speed. Reckon you do a 900 climb? Yeah, I think I might just change heading. Yeah, that might be a little more wide. You know what? I should be a lot higher than this. Hey, it looks good in a nice and clear area. Anybody know the max Alt of a PA28? Oh, between 12 and 14. Okay. Do we have oxygen in this thing? Hello, we've got snow already. Alright, getting a little bit of turbulence. 6,500 might not be enough. Maybe we'll go 7,500. 400, yeah, that'll do. Hey, I'm going to try retracting the flaps and see if it speeds up. You're making me look. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Why am I going so slow? And you realise you're running with your flaps down. Well, that is not the best weather to fly through. Alright, going to try and land at Lakeside. Lakeside is, well, as it says, beside a lake, but it is actually called Lakeside. I went there. There's a snow resort up the road. I was there when it opened back in the end of the 90s. Did a bunch of snowboarding back when I was fit enough to do that. Alright, 7,500. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to have to push this. What's my speed? Yep. Barely enough. That's what my speed is. I want to get over some of this cloud, but it looks clear in between. If I could get over there. Yeah, less chance of hitting some of these hills, of which I have no idea where they are. Ooh, not where you want to be in a GA plane, in the white. Hello, you're calm, aren't you? Alright, what do we got? Left fuel tank is just over 20. Yeah, this is probably running fairly well. Oh, you know, 7,500 might be enough. Let's actually put it back at 75. Alright. I think we're good. We don't need the fuel pump on anymore, do we? No. Take the landing lights off as well. Pitot definitely on. Got an outside temperature. Below 40 Fahrenheit, so somewhere around the 5 or 6 degrees Celsius. Alright. 0 being freezing. Alright. Prop pitch back in the green. What are we sitting at? 97.2. That'll do. Ooh, that doesn't look good either. We might. As a little fella, I'm going around. Look at Mr. TPHI following the road. Maybe I should be following the road down there and having a bit of fun. If you had an emergency land, put on orange. It's a deer season down there. Yeah, we've got a life vest. Are they orange? Are we under the seat? Maybe. What's this guy? I don't even have seat belts in this. Oh wait, yes I do. Lap belts. Yep. Alright, so I'm just going around this. I think I might end up going back down and following the road. Especially when we get close to the lake. Alright, this is where it flattens out a bit. Good. Alright, we can descend back down once we've got past that pass area. There's the main road. But you know what? It looks so much fun down there. AP off. Looks like Fibro might have landed. Must be picking up. You're gone. Ooh, crashing a tree. That's why I turn off the damage model when you accidentally hit something. One of those trees comes out and grabs you. Ooh, look at the speed. All right, we need to ease some of that off. It's fun down here. Oh yeah. Plus once we start going along the lake, it should be good. Yeah. I've hiked in the mountains on the right there. You just can't see them as well with this cloud. Up in amongst the I don't know what they're called actually, just little lakes. There's lots of them spotted all through the place. Follow the main road out. Kiowa, are you in a helicopter by any chance? Am I last? No, at least Stu's behind me. Oh no, and TJ's below me. I would say, let's trim aircraft up a little there. There we go. I'd say at this altitude, we might actually leave the landing lights on. There's Fibro again. You're back again. As air firefighting, has air firefighting been fixed in the game yet? That seems fun. I think it's only on the missions. I don't think it's like, or unless you're doing some of the aircraft that have that built in. But the one that's built in, the mechanics that are built into the actual game, I think, is only during the missions. So not like who are you shooting down, Visualize? I don't think it's wait, where is he? He's over there. He might have been shooting long nuts. Yeah, I don't think you can do multiplayer or anything like that with it. But that would be cool. So many people dropping stuff on other people though. Nisu says, yes, Kiowa, I like the helicopter. I worked on them while in the army. Yeah, that's what I saw your name and I went, oh, that's a helicopter. I don't think there's any of those in this sim, is there?
I am Cornholio. Whoa, that was cool. I need TV for my bunghole. Come out with your pants down.
Thank you, Mr. TPHI. Now I'm going to land at each airport. Whether I do a full stop or not, I don't know. But we will do wheels down on every airport along this run. Some of them are not very far apart. MTO3. MTO3 is still 29. Wow, nautical miles ahead. It's a long way to the lake. What speed am I doing? 135 knots. Wow, it seems so much slower.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half of band camp is. Sex ed.
Thank you, Mr. TPHI. This one time at band camp, yep. I came up here in the 90s, caught a coach on this particular highway from Missoula to a lakeside. Guitar on my back and a bag. And I spent some time up here. Went, I think this is where I bought my snowboard. And snowboarded in the new resort that opened up, and also did some hiking up in those mountains, probably more to the right up there. Back in the 90s when I was young and free-spirited and single. Hey Baker, I should have went to band camp. Yeah. But that's only what half a band camp is. It's not what all a band camp is, apparently. Alright, we're holding that on AP now, just running level and the heading control. Let's have a look around the aircraft. What have we got? Landing lights are on. Manifold pressure is below 25. RPM is below 25. Honestly, mixture should be lower because we are at 3,700 feet. How far down can I go? Probably no lower than that. You graduated high school before Facebook was a thing? Are we going there? Are we actually going to go there? I kind of graduated before Google was a thing. I graduated before people had the internet at home. Actually, no. No, that's not 100% true. I graduated when 56K modems was still a thing, or actually were just becoming a thing. It went up from 28. ICQ. I have a 3 million number ICQ. I got in the first ones. I actually remember my number too. So the road runs down the left. You know what? I'm going to do it. It runs down the left side of this lake, so I'm just going to follow it. Still think though, 3 million people. That's getting in early. It was just so popular back then. I wonder if it's still active, whether I can actually use it. Oh, there are some turbines down this low. It's coming off the lake. Woohoo! I can feel that. I'm going to pull back on the stick and stop it from going down. No, internet was not really a thing. My father did bulletin boards and would put a whole bunch of, while I was still at school, he had like the 14K modems. He would link them all together, and then the 28s and then the 56. So you'd have a lot faster internet. He'd run bulletin boards. They're not a thing anymore either. Anybody else would be hearing that and going, well, what? What's a bulletin board? Other than, you know, something that sits on the wall. Now I think, from memory, that's the main road to Kalispell. This is just a coastal road. But we'll run down the left side here. Almost on the flight plan again. $14K, 28, 56, and then 256. I don't remember a 256. Yeah, no, I just don't remember that. That uh-oh sound clip is my text alert. Oh, of the ICQ one, yeah. My phone alert is Star Trek communicator chirp. Has been for 20-something years. Started playing Counter-Strike on 56K modem. Wow. You don't want a family member picking up the phone though, do you? Hello, Mr. TPHI. He's going up into the mountains there. It's like, I'm going to follow that other road. A 150 ping was considered good. Yeah. My dad did that too in the bulletin boards with all the other angry old guys. Yes. Yes. That's it. Yeah. In the basement. Yes. Yes, exactly what my dad did too. In the basement. Yeah. I like 20 minutes to download a pic of a naked woman. I heard, he says. I'm very young, so I wouldn't know. Well, there was always the dot matrix printers where they would take an hour to print a naked woman, but it's all with dots, full stops, circles, and the likes. Yeah. Early DSL. Yes, that's what it is. Stu had T1 line, of course. I have to wait for the Fredericks of Hollywood catalogue. I don't know what that is. Somebody's close. Hey, there he is. Hello, Angel. The C400. Man, that thing cuts a noise, doesn't it? While we're on autopilot here for a second, let's see what we've got. Thank you everybody for coming and flying along. Nice good turnout today. I'm half considering getting rid of the weather, but everybody who's on live weather will have the same thing as me. So you'll actually see the same weather. I can't actually see how high that land comes up, so I'm just gonna turn a little, although the airport is in there somewhere. It's Victoria's Secret. I played Quake on T1 line after school because my uncle's job had awesome connection. I remember playing Quake. That was the thing, man. That was the thing. I should have grabbed some photos I have from here. I wonder if the dock is sitting in Lakeside still there, because I remember jumping off that in summer And then in winter you don't dare because it drops down like, I don't know, 10 feet. And it's freezing cold. The working woman. The working woman. Oh, right, okay. I had left school when man was on the moon. You had left school when man was on the moon. How old are you, Stu? Wow, you got me on that. I hadn't even... Okay, well, first time on the moon or when he was still on the moon? So, yep, I'm old. That's not old. Not if Stu's saying I left school. Does he mean left school or started school? Man, I didn't start school until Christopher Reeve was Superman. Alright, there's an airport over here. AP off. Let's watch these hills. I think the airport's on the other side of here. Left school in 96. Yeah. No, I left school in the 80s. Alright, I'm going to fly over the runway here first. Work out which way we're coming in from. Is there a windsock? Yes. And it looks like it's going to be a from the mountains. Alright, opposite direction to everybody else is going in there. So Visualize and TJ have worked it out. Probably went, man, we're getting a really massive tailwind. So they've gone around. Hey, there's Steve. Hey, Steve, mate. We're just landing at the first airport. There's Lakeside down there. There's the dock. Ah, good. It is actually showing up in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Leaving that turn really late. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's trees on the end of the runway. I do not like that. And that black stuff's been painted over the actual numbers. Alright, drop over the trees. Flare it in. Oh, I floated down. Love it. Love it, but we're going to have to take off that way. Alright. It's downhill, so that had to go around. Yeah. Whoop. Sorry, TJ. We almost collided there. Yeah, I'll let you go. Alright, nobody else is coming in. Oh, look at the stuff Mud Dog's putting up there. Go back down and try and take off. The wing flex on the Bonanza was cool. You're still trying to get me to buy that? You're still trying to convince me. It does look cool. I just don't know if I need... Hang on, which side are we going? Fibro? I'll go this way, you go that way. Wow, it really rolls down the hill here, doesn't it? Alright, let's get some takeoff flaps on. Alright, you can stop singing for a moment. Let's listen to this aircraft go for it. Alright. Oh, hang on, I have no yoke reference. What's going on? There we go, thank you. We should actually have the fuel pump on for this. Should have had it on when I come in. You can feel it's uphill. Come on. Woohoo! There's a bit of a labour to get going. And we need to keep climbing, otherwise we're going to end up in those trees. That's about as fast as I can climb. No, we're going to need to keep those flaps on. Oh, I didn't have prop pitch all the way up, that's why. Trees, 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 trees. Yep, I'm on stall. Shove the nose down. No. Oh my god, we put wheels down. That was dangerous. We'll take this cutting here. I didn't realise I didn't have prop pitch all the way. Okay, if you're going to do it, put your prop pitch all the way. Oh my god. Yay for a clearing. Might have to pick out a few leaves out of the wheel bearings though. Uphill, that's actually difficult for that aircraft. You'd want to go downhill into the with the wind almost. I don't know. Oh, what happened there? My engine just almost cut out. Back there. Oh, that was a bit hairy. We'll keep that on altitude hold there. There's Lakeside, and all the way up in there is a mountain you can go to skiing and snowboarding and stuff on. Awesome. Alright, off to Kalispell we go. A few boats here. I will never save up for a tube line. What? I'm buying it and the B-52. Would you fly the B-52, Mrs. TPHI? Oh, that's what happened. My controller went to sleep. Okay, I don't like this controller continually going to sleep and or controlling my throttle. I'm gonna have to check what's going on with that. I've got a new controller, an 8-bit Do Ultimate, 8-bit Do Ultimate 2, I think it is. Just works like an Xbox controller, and I want to put my Xbox controller back on my Xbox. And but it does time out pretty quickly if I'm not using it. But I notice when it goes off or comes back on, that my throttle drops back, and then as I move my controls, it comes back on. So, not good. Let's take the nav line. Let me know if it's any good. It's outstanding. Best payware I've ever bought is the Baron 58 Professional. Best overall Microsoft Flight Sim plane I've bought so far. Woohoo. That's a good sales pitch then. Somebody raving about it. I have noticed a lot of other streamers get it, and I'm like, I don't know. How many aircraft do I need? I'm guessing you're probably going to go, once you get that, you don't need any of the others. Alright, we're actually getting a fair chunk of speed now. Look at that, we're actually 145 knots. That's good. Stu's in the Hunter Apache. Oh, nice. Many others are close, but you can't go wrong with black square things. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I don't know. It's a fair chunk of change, though, if you get all 6. Yeah. What, never go back to the twin nav? Oh no. That'll be for the Discords. There we go. And another one. We'll put those on the Discord later. Well done. Can you imagine how often your proximity alert thing would be going off here? What are we? 3.8 nautical miles from Kalispell. That would be that one right there. I'm not going to stop here. I'm just going to wheels down and keep going. Then we go up past Big Mountain, where I've also snowboarded in the 90s. Yes, I used to snowboard. No, I was not very good at it. Yes, it was a lot of fun. Snowball had an 8-ball on it. There's a few glitches, not glitches, stutters there as we got in close. Not touch. This is going to put a bit of rubber off the tyres. That'll do. In Canada, we're born with skis or snowboard. Yeah. Not so much in Australia. It's a lot further to go to the snow. Although in Tasmania, sometimes it comes to you. Apparently this weekend there's potential snow. I see your helicopter there, Stu. Alright, we've got to go... Actually, we need to go this way. 307. Hey! I was born with skates and a hockey stick. Yeah, in Australia you're probably more likely born with a surfboard, a boogie board, or a pack of sunscreen. Let's do a little climb here. Boomerang? Well, yep, yeah, okay. Nah. I don't know if you've ever seen a realistic boomerang. Like, as in the ones that were actually used. Like, I got a couple. My father ended up getting when he was up in the territory as gifts from locals, and oh my god, those things are huge, heavy, sharp edge, and absolutely solid. There's no way you catch that thing in the air, but it would come back if you miss them and you pick it up off the ground. But it's likely that if you hit a tree or something with it, like you threw it and it ended up in a tree, it'd end up wedged in like an axe. So none of these fake commercial boomerangs that you see in stores and stuff, or you buy. You know what? I think I'm going to go over the lake there to get around this mountain. Maybe we'll just head this direction. Someone brought me back a boomerang once. I hit myself in the face with it and put it away. Yeah, the type I got, you don't want to get hit in the face with that. You cut yourself. Maybe it's just the type that we had, but pretty vicious things. Reminds me of the Mad Max movie where the guy tries to catch the metal boomerang and chops his hand off. Friend had one from his uncle that was Australian, totally different to what we always saw on TV. Yeah. Like the ones that become toys and stuff, mostly foam ones or some wooden ones, cheap little thing. Like the boomerangs that I have are probably almost 3 feet long, and In inches, they would be, for you Americans and the likes, would be about 4 or 5 inches wide, thereabouts, with a bit of a twist on it, out of a very, very solid wood. I wonder if I can get some pictures up. Commercial things that people got. Yeah, actually, there we go. Antique boomerang. Oh, alright, that's what they call them. Alright, let's get this on. Alright, so these are all the different boomerangs you get, commercial things. Antique boomerang, there it is, like that. And that's probably like 3 feet by 3 or 4 inches of actual boomerang. None of these toy things. Here we go. Traditional hunting boomerang. Yeah, there you go. Or even artifact hand. Oh wow, they want to actually sell those. Okay. 4 to 5 inches. No, 4 to 5 inches, isn't it? 12 inches a foot, but about 4 foot, 3 to 4 foot long. So about 1 meter and a bit, probably 1,200 tall. But you know what? I'm thinking about changing the weather. Wait, I want to pulse training, am I? I thought I was on live weather. Hey, Mr. Ozfly. 40 months, mate. 40. Welcome in. Feet. Let's take this to 5,500. Welcome, Oz Flight Simmer, mate. Yeah, 40 months. Thank you very much for that hype. Yeah, you. Well, there's. I know. I thought I was on live, but no, it was on this Wallops thing. Blah blah blah. I'm like, no. That's why the wind was blowing all over the place. Live weather is better. All right, let's go to live weather. Hey, Mutt Dog. Also 32 months. I thought you said live weather was better. Music you can stop. I don't think I like this live weather either. I want to be able to see where we're going. Especially if we're down low. Oh, it keeps turning off. Hang on. Give me live weather, not this. It hasn't changed. Still can't see beyond there. Alright, you know what? Let's just actually get it so we can see where we're going. That tank for a while. Pick up the nav, and we're flying up the valley. Beautiful area here. You know what? I think we might actually stop at 5. Yeah, morning. Hello. You actually found my stream. Awesome. As lean as I'm going to get it. think I got left for last. Just you and me, Angel. Alright, 29 nautical miles from the next one. We can actually push that a little further. And I am going to take heading rather than nav because I'm looking ahead there. My nav line doesn't go around the mountains. It's basically to each airport as we go. So I believe we're going to pass over into Canada. There's going to be any customs patrols or anything. Where's the airport? Sorry, where's the border? Is there a... I think we might have already gone. No, maybe not. Where's Big Mountain? Big Mountain's one of these ones, which is the resort, the snow resort. Let's have a look at Canada, US border. Just look for the big wall that the Canadians are building to try and keep out the disgruntled few. Roseville's where the hang on, you can go through West Glacier, no, Cascale, Whitefish, Eureka. Are we landing at Eureka? Yeah, we are, Eureka. Okay, Eureka is the border with this great big Canadian wall. Not got my passport. You're in a Apache helicopter. I don't think they're going to ask you for your passport there. So. Wait, you didn't say anything about going to Canada, eh? Yeah. TJ said, my live weather doesn't look like that. I have less low clouds. All right, let me put it back on again and see if we're going to actually get real live weather. Woohoo, now we've got some winds. How's that? Where's TJ? He's ahead of me. Alright. Two nautical miles to go. Oh my god, no wall. What? You've got no wall? Are you kidding? You need a wall, especially on the West Coast. You might get all those disgruntled, blue-haired, bull-ring nose thing people try, whatever's trying to escape. And they won't go south. They won't be accepted down there. This is the wrong part of Canada. Oh, okay. 30-foot tall hockey sticks. That's what it is. All right, the wall is literally a fishing line. What's Elsinore Brewery? Well, this is live weather, live time, so yeah, alright. Outside temperature is actually going up. Alright, we're about 13 degrees Celsius, I think. Almost 15. Hey, that's good. Considering there's like snow right there. That's doing quite well. Oh yeah, because we, I don't know, we didn't descend. We're actually up at 5,000 feet. Movie references. Oh, okay, yeah. Keep them out of text. I know there's a wall down that end. But look, in Australia, we just see things like on YouTube where people are like, I need to leave the country, I've got to get out, I don't like the person in charge because I've been told not to like them, not for any other reason. Do you know this live weather business? No. I actually went back there. Alright, let's try live weather there. No. Okay, it keeps changing back. No. Fine. Oh my god, that's not the airport we're supposed to be at, is it? No. Brolo 09, hello. I don't know if you're just sitting there or you're actually flying with us, but probably wondering like, well, what the heck is all these people going flying past? We got a few inches of snow in real life here at our house today. It's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Sharper than the last one. Sorry, but sharper than the last one. Oh my god. What's going on there? Alright, 307. Let's put this at 307. Yep, we are doing 307. No, we're doing 308. Oh, well, that was pretty good. 309, that will get ourselves back towards that line. Approach a VNAV profile, thank you very much. Around 11.7 nautical miles. I don't mind this plane, it's actually really good. Well, we've got all the stats and stuff here. We get to look at while we're flying through. Takeoff check, oh mate. Checklist as well and everything. Well done. Power setting. What are we at? 5. RPM manifold pressure 23.2. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, we're actually pumping 26. Because I realise it's going to be a long flight if we make it the whole way. Click on your live weather button. I did multiple times and it just didn't want to stay turned on. So when I do this, it goes white. When I come back in, it's gone to Wallop's carrier training. Click on the live there, nothing. So it keeps turning it off. No, so it's putting that one on there. It goes scattered clouds. So I don't know. There's something keeping it locked at the top. Wait, at the top. The top was there. Oh, that no, because I'm on custom. Yeah, okay. Well, and I'm not on live time as well. What happened there? All right, there we go. That live, not the custom live. Okay. Barefoot SN. Oh, we've got a bunch of people around today. Alright. Thank you, Mr. TPHI. We are back at live. And I can't see a thing in front of me. So the Great North White is definitely going to be Great North White. There's a runway there somewhere. Turn that on. As I go down, I'm going to turn that on. We'll put wheels down on this airport. I don't keep moving though. Yeah, instead of custom, that's right. Oh, cleared up. Nice, okay. Probably should have stayed on that heading that I was on. Yeah, we're doing 23 lights, very nice. Oh, where are you looking? I want to go that way. I might have to put my 3 screens on so I can see out the side. That music's a bit loud. Pornstar, mate. 69 420. Did you end up in the trees? Not sure I can do that outside thing anymore. I am too fast to even put my wheels down on that. Oh, yay for suspension. Yay for suspension. Alright, gonna keep a move on. Don't stall. It's too much of a climb. Alright, let's get ourselves back up to... Oh, we're shaking around. Take a 500 climb. Yeah, I think I will do that. Let's see what woeful frames we're getting today. This will just buffer for a second. Oh, it's stuck on low frames. Again, are you kidding? Why? I shut down that other software. No, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do my 3 frames and keep it smooth. I'm sure I shut down the Pimax software. It limits, I notice. See you, Mud Dog, mate. Enjoy dinner. I'm guessing you're jumping off for dinner time. It's the usual. Not getting smooth frames today. It's like when I leave that software on, the Pimax stuff, it limits because it's trying to run the VR as well, even though they're turned off. Yeah. I'm going to have a look anyway. So while you guys are way back there, I'm going to pause for a second. On my settings, I'm going to go to advanced, and I'm going to go add new window, and save, and resume. you're probably like, I didn't see any difference there. What have you done? So now what I have, and I don't actually have the rear camera, but I may do that coming up in the future. I can now see my co-pilot and out the left window the sunset. So I don't know, we'll see what that's like with, so I can see there. You can see there, oh that is actually a bit slower. I might need to not do that. Let's get chat on there as well. Old Man Gamer says, I stopped to learn some tips for when I start flying in December on PS5. Old Man Gaming, mate, welcome. Yeah, I tried to enter the PS5 beta to give it a bit of a test as well, but I haven't heard back because you had to enter and then they select people, but that was like a few weeks back, and I'd say I got in a little bit too late because they must have filled up all the spots, so I guess we'll just have to wait for it to come out. But it'd be interesting to see. I don't see why it couldn't work. The PS5 is a quite capable console. I'm a little bit shake my head as to why they won't be able to see other people outside the PlayStation network. That's disappointing. Oh, my controls went off. Don't go back to sleep. Oh, wow. Oh, it did it again. Yeah, I turned it back on. Alright, so that's my 8-bit do controller. I did that. Yeah, they stopped giving out the beta. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my wife owns the PS5, and she's like, oh, you should go into it. So I'm like, yeah, alright. So I put my name down, and no, I haven't heard anything. Well, it seems to be working okay. I think I'll have to go in and find the software for my controller to stop it turning off. The Xbox one doesn't. As of now, it looks like it's working way better than it has on Xbox. But like you just said, I bet it has something to do with a few thousand plays instead of a couple of million. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not including the I don't like that music. It'll stop. It's not got the whole network, so yeah. Plus also, it's not yet released. Okay, Stu changed to a A10, and he's still showing up as the Hunter helicopter. Now we're making our way into Canada. Yeah, after that last stop. I have a feeling I might need to be a little higher here. Let's go for the full 8. And fuel is not yet equal, so we keep it on the right tank. It's a nice fuel efficient aircraft, this one. I have a feeling I might need to speed that up even higher. Try a 500 climb. Lean it out as much as possible. Oh, clam jammer, mate. Looks like there's a couple of mountains in front of you. Join the Discord, welcome. Always ask questions there, 100%. Stop by to learn some tips for when I start flying. So at the moment I'm flying with controls. I've got a HOTAS today. I'm not using the yoke, although I could with this. But you can use a controller. So at the moment this is an 8-bit do. Oh, it is a little bit slower when I'm moving, I think. How is that coming across in the stream? I think my frames have slowed down because I'm running all three 4K screens. She's looking at me. No, she looked away. I looked over at her and she looked away. But yeah, it's more the experience on my end, not necessarily yours. Oh, Jared's going down. Where is he? Oh, he's flying the valleys. I'd say he's probably changed. Are you in the F4 by any chance now, Jared? No, small. Oh, he's changed to small. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look at the map. I would like to follow the valley. Why are we going? Oh, I'm taking that valley. Okay. So rather than up through there. Alright, Cranebrook. What's the altitude of Cranebrook? (3,053 feet). (34 is the runway they want. Okay. Look, put a mouse and keyboard on your PlayStation, which you can actually do. You'll have the full mouse controls. It'll be pretty cool. Waiting the 10 minutes to post a comment. Yeah, introduce myself then. Yeah, I do that to try and stop the bots from spamming Discord. What happens is sometimes bots come in and try and spam in every single channel. And since I put that 10-minute thing in there, the little wait thing, the bot can't do it, so it leaves. And it saved it from being spammed in every single channel. I changed to, so you went out of that into something else. This is me. This to me is the best sim, so detailed, which I can, which is what I want. It's beautiful. There may be some sims that do some aircraft and or physics better, but it all depends whether you want to fly them and not have it look as good, but you have a representation of the area, or you want to pay for all the extra areas that you want in your area. This one though, no, it's all there. So as far as beauty, yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, Old Man Gaming. 61 is when you were born, or 61 is how old you are now? Either way, doesn't matter. Welcome. And you'll be doing it on PS5. Look, if you can get yourself some controls for PS5, or wait till they come out, such as a HOTAS, you'll probably actually enjoy it a lot more than just trying to work it on a controller. That's how old you are, yeah, okay. Not yet, I've got a few more years before then. Not too many, but a few. Alright, what are we doing? We're going up to 8,000 feet, and it looks like we will clear this mountain. I may skip the first airport in Canada because I'm sure customs will be waiting for me, so then we'll just keep going up the valley. And Invermere, yeah, we might. I wonder if it's going to be a long flight if I land at every single one and climb again. We may not get much further than Golden or Valmont unless we do a full 4-hour session. That's fine, but I might have to get a cup of coffee in there. HOTAS 4 is the one that's supposed to work on PS5. There you go, the HOTAS 4. Yeah. That's what I'd be looking for if I was doing a PS5 as well. I've been looking at the trials and found only one will work, but I'm sure there'll be more after launch. Oh, after launch, like by end of next year, but then you don't necessarily want to have to wait that long, but by the end of next year, I would say you will find a whole bunch of supported devices. That'll happen. Yeah. You're smuggling in American maple syrup. Is there such a thing? Isn't that like made with sugar corn? Okay, Mr. TBHI. Yeah, that's the one I read up on. Yeah. It might be the only one at the moment that is suitable. So I have the HOTAS T1 as well, which was Xbox and PC compatible. Yep, they make it in Ohio. Alright. Alright, so we've leveled out at 8. And there is several options from Thrustmaster. Ooh, there is a bit of a delay when I move that around. Maybe I shouldn't have those other screens on, but it looks so nice being able to see out there and there at the same time. Maybe I will take that off because it is stuttering with all these extra clouds. Just give me a second. Oh, okay, maybe I have to press the little X on them. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. I had to manually shut them. Alright. The Axe Air panels I have will work on the PS5 or PS5 as well. We've been working on the last few weeks to get them to work. Cool. I mean, Canada even has a maple leaf on the flag promoting the syrup. Oh, you know, it's an ongoing joke. We have Canadians and Americans in chat. We know where the majority of maple syrup comes from. Trees. Alright, how's this? This is live weather, live time. This is beautiful. I must admit, you know, am I on the flight plan? Yeah, I am. It's going to get dark by the time we get up. But very nice. Actually, so much smoother once I turn off those other screens. Looking forward to the career mode on here to learn the planes and controls. There is a learning thing. I don't know if the career mode necessarily gives you all the how-tos. I think that's part of the learning lessons, but yes. I haven't done too much of the career stuff, but there are missions and stuff you can do as well. Alright, I'm going to stay at 8,000 feet, fly over this particular airport. And then once I'm lined up and I'm happy I'm not going to hit anything, I'm going to go quick and make a coffee. Yeah, it's always the best. First thing you do, fly over your house and see what it looks like. It does not look like that in real life. Unless you live in a city where it has photogrammetry. I think I want this live weather off. Can't see enough. But I guess we are in between the layers of cloud here. It's way better here when it gets dark because our igloos don't melt from the sun. The beginning of the career mode definitely walks you through flight and procedures. Oh yeah, okay, the beginning does, yeah. Alright, so we're going to fly over this particular airport, which is Crane Rock. Okay. It does look nice here though, in amongst the mountains. I don't know where Angel 15 is going. Flying over the mountains to have a look, I think. 45 minutes from Louisville Airport. Where's that? Where is Louisville? Or Louisville? I guess is how that's pronounced. I don't know because I'm in Australia and I have no idea where that is. Who's that in the distance? Fun Flyer 23. I need you to turn, aircraft. You need to automatically turn to the right. Ah, it listened to me. Alright, I'm going to potentially go and have a cup of coffee. It's in Kentucky. Right. I'm close to flight path, I think. No, I'm on the flight path, so yours might not have loaded in again. Because, unless it depends on how far out you are there. That's Stu there. Actually, I can't even see you on the map. The sim doesn't show everybody on the map anymore. But I think yours has skipped a couple of places. Wow, that is going to be a terrible cloud to go through. You might be lucky to skirt around the edge of that, but that's not what I would want to go through. But I want to make a cup of coffee. So 57 nautical miles to the next launch. Wow, it is a 128 nautical mile run. We'll see where we're up to when we're heading up there. If we decide to stop, we'll just decide to stop. Alright, this ought to be fun. I'm going to step away for a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Mrs. TPHI and Stu, you guys are in charge.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half of band camp is. Sex ed.
I am Cornholio. Whoa, that was cool. I need TV for my bunghole. Come out with your pants down.
Don't feel bad for losing. I was wrestling wolves back when you were at your mother's teat.
Hello, Michael, mate. Alright, I'm back with a cup of coffee. Really windy goes well with this song. I have a feeling I might need to climb too. Yeah. Or, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go. Oh, I'm jumping on it too quickly now. Why? Let's take a heading change. Keep ourselves over the valley, not the mountains. Actually, that's probably going to be a lot better. Let's head north. Yes, I was watching on my phone. At the club having a morning tea and lunch with friends and Roy. Hey, Roy. Done broke the bot. Yeah. It's redeemed space sexy. No, it's actually just exclamation mark sexy, Stu. We have I'm dead sexy. I stepped away, Michael, to make a coffee. But do you use the sim boost button on long flights? No. Not sure what this is actually called. Do you mean there's a time thing? I actually don't know where it is because I've never used it. Like a time compression thing? Actually, I don't have it. How do I get rid of that? Press that one. No, I've never used it, but I do know of it where people can, like if you're doing an 8-hour flight, once you get yourself up to cruise altitude, you can just do time compression where it moves it along faster. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I have done a 9-hour stream where I flew from Auckland, New Zealand to Honolulu live the whole way, but what I did was I built Lego set and put it on stream, which I may actually do a couple more of those. 1 p.m. here, there you go. 1 p.m. he must be in New Zealand. Nuevo Zelandia. Let's see, it's casting a shadow. Just occasional cloud. Oh, it is so going to get dark here. But, you know, that'll save all the igloos. We may need to land somewhere and then spend the night and then put it back at early morning. You were driving the truck at 5:25 a.m. Wow. I use SimRate on career mode though. SimRate. I'm not sitting for a 6-hour flight for 12,000 credits. Oh, okay. You know, I've not done those. I'm just going back through the comments and Brett's pressing his own coffee beans. I also went to the bathroom. I decided I needed to have a bio break while I was out there. May as well. Right, so my controls are now jumping in massive amounts rather than single amounts. 337, yeah, I don't want to do that. 8,000 feet is probably quite comfortable here. Fuel is running down, not even level yet because we're so lean. Awesome. Alright, what other chat did I miss there? Sim rate. No, we don't do any of that here. No, but if Old Man Gaming wants to do it when he's doing a commercial flight from, say, London to New York, Yeah, you might want to. Okay, I wouldn't want to either, but I've seen some other videos where from streamers who use it. Yeah, the compression stuff. No, I want to do the whole flight. I want to do the whole flight. This afternoon you'll be driving the Kenworth K100. Yeah. Mrs. TBH, got some ice cream. Nice. My number one truck. Yeah. Sorry, get AM and PM always messed up. It's 1 AM over here. Oh, okay. Not from... Well, 1 AM, you can have a beer whenever you want. Yeah, we'll do a full stop at Invermere, which will be a 14.6 away from. Ooh. Let's get this thing. Yeah, I am. Okay, I need to descend. I want some different music.
I'll be back.
Oh, there it is, the bot.
Careful what you shoot at. Those things in here don't react too well to bullets. Right.
Oh, that music's in the sound files. Like, mate, I stopped my music. What's going on? No, actually, we will go down to 4,000. I'm going to take a full 1,000 feet per minute descend. What other music you got for me? No, wait, there was something else. Where was that other playlist I had? Yeah, that one. There we go. Let's put that one on. Something gentle, flying through the mountains. Wow, we're so going to need to put... well, I left my fuel pump on. We're so going to need to get the weather change. What, and created havoc at the same time, multitasking is fine. Yeah, I was listening. I'm going to take your tip, do stopovers if that's possible. Yeah, like what I'm going to do here is, hey, that just went dull because we're gone dark. I'm probably going to change the time here and we'll make it like 6 AM or something. Because it's going to get too dark here to see where we're flying. Caster Troy's, what up all? What up is we're making our way into, what's the name of the place again? Invermere in Canada. We're grabbing the Sea Fury. Yeah, I'll do that next week on the Warbird flight. But I think we'll do a full stop here. We won't need fuel, but we will spend the night here and then fly out in the morning because it's seriously getting dark. Alright, where's this runway? I'm going to lean forward and have a look. Is that it there? I hope so. Looks like it. Alright, AP off. I've got this. That music can hold for a second. I need you to slow down a lot. Maybe we need to break a bit of speed there. Come in sideways. I can't see the runway properly there. Is it just a tiny one there? Get these off. There we go. No light. That's what it is. Alright, that'll slow me down. Man, I am still coming in too fast. Look at the warehouse and stuff here. Welcome to Canada, hey? Oh, tailwind, that's why. Well, we might have to go around here. Yep. Okay, that is one go and that's it. Happy birthday, Stu, mate. I wish I had a happy birthday button I can just press. Happy birthday, Stu. Stu is 196 years old now. That's better. We'll be going into the wind. What's with all those signs there? We're going to have a look around this airport. 15. It actually told me 34. Maybe that was the last airport. So I thought I was coming in the right angle. Oh, now you're going to float. Left wheel down first. That worked. Alright, this is a fancy airport, this one. Glider Club. Ooh, somebody's in an XL. That's a black square aircraft, isn't it? I do have a XL. That one there. What do you mean, out in the grass? Oh, I gotta park there, do I? Nope, you want me to stop already. Alright. Put the park brake on there. Put a bit of dust back there. Let's go and have a look at this place before we leave. Hello. Who was that, you reckon? Who do you think that is? I reckon it's probably someone like Jared. No, it's TJ. Alright. So I thought I saw Jared. Oh no, he's in the Fury now, that's right. Alright, what's this place? Home Hardware Building Center. So this has got to be some custom airport that is built into the sim. This is pretty cool. And what do the signs say? 197 now. Okay, yeah, another year older. That's right. 196 was before. I think I've been here before. Here we go. Whoop. Available space. The Katana. Rocky River Grill, Family Restaurant, Sport Lounge, Happy Hour. 3 to 5 p.m. $4.50 beers. I don't drink beer, so I don't know if that's a good price or not. I think it's a good price. What else we got? Wine. I don't drink. CDL, Carpet Floor Center. Okay. I wonder if these are actually on here. Oh. Need party. Okay. Sale. Sale of what? Oh, they're just common signs. Okay. What's this one? NHL trading cards are back. NHL National Hockey League. Yeah, okay. People trade cards of those things. Similar advertising. Wine route. Yeah, long shot. Okay, this one's different. Century 21. Dave McGrath. Still outstanding in his field. He's standing out in the field. So if you want to go find him, he's out in the field. What field? Yeah, and he'll still be standing out in his field. This is actually pretty good for a default. It's come with a Canada update. Is it a Caterpillar? No, it's just a Dozer. Not Dozer from the Ghostbusters. Ah, blinds and curtains. Yeah, well done, well done. What else we got? Hangers. Some sort of other... I'm sorry, are these snow blowers? What the heck's these? Someone tell me what these are. Are these like to get electricity? Kicking Horse Coffee. Oh, there's another building or two here. What do we got? Brewing Company. There you go. Who wanted the brewing company? Arrowhead. Genuine Valley Built Brewing Company. I don't think that means brewing coffee. And No Frills. Joe's No Frills won't be beat. Alright. Well, you heard Joe. He tells you it won't be beat. Alright, what time's sunrise here? Oh, that looks awesome. The moon going up overnight. Keep going. Nighttime flight would be pretty cool, but yeah. So 7:21. I'm gonna go 7:25, and by the time I get up in there, what time is actual sunrise? Who knows? Because we're not going to see it. Maybe we'll go a little bit further. Oh, don't bump it. Actually, you know what? 7:30 will do. Yeah, 7:28, and that's when the name changes. All right, we'll do that. 7:30 in the morning. Thank you, lady. Can I have a pushback? You know what? I'll just turn. Take some right foot. There we go. Canadian owned and operated by individual families. Whoever named this place Invermere was a moron? Why? Why do you say they're a moron? What's the deal with Invermere? Am I missing something? Visualize is going to fly in the dark. Yeah, I'm changing mine to morning. I'm fine with that. On stream you need to. Except for Mr. TPHI and Long Nuts, we're all going down the other end to taxi back. Oh, we almost hit an animal. What did you almost hit there, Mr. Long Nuts? Some sort of deer or something's running over there. Yeah, it's a deer. You almost hit it. Alright. Pop it in here. You tell me. Alright, yeah, I don't understand the whole name issue. I don't know what it means. Alright, music stop. I don't think my trim is neutral. Yep, thank you. Oh, there's that side wind. There we go. Mouth of river, Inverness, mouth of Ness, Invermere. What's Mere? Then. Do you know what? It might have been a. There it is there. It's the side there. There's the mouth of the river. Oh man, that controller going on and off is annoying. Isn't this the mouth of a river here? I don't know, it depends on what Mere means. Alright, so hold it there, get some speed up. Hopefully the sun will come up over the mountain soon enough, but we can see. There's still some lights out. There's no river Mere here. Well, I guess it depends on what Mere means. But yeah, Mere would be the name. Unless it was... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. No, Mere means lake. So it means the mouth of the lake. So Mere is actually lake. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. I had to look it up. Invermere, Canada, is named after the Scott Gaelic word for Invermere, meaning mouth, and a mere, meaning lake, which together means the mouth of the lake. The name was chosen around 1911 by Robert Randolph Bruce to reflect the town's location, the north end of Windermere Lake. There you go. So it's Windermere Lake. That makes sense. Now that we looked it up. It is a Scott thing, and the guy was named Bruce. Robert Randolph Bruce. He was probably Scott. Yes, it's called Windermere. Mere being lake. It's the mouth of the lake, so they called it Infamy. There we go. Learn something new every day. So Invercargill is the mouth of Cargill, is it? Oh, a little bit shaky down here. Maybe we should get a tiny bit more altitude. What are we sitting at? 3. Let's go to 4. 3, 3. Feels good. This aircraft is great with fuel. Can't read that red thing there. Actually, all the way over, not even over the line, so we're good. Yes, it's not in the Windermere. Maybe they wanted that and they couldn't do it. Everybody complained. Alright, so the next one, 50 nautical miles of 307. I think I'm already on 307, I am. See you, Stu, mate. Happy birthday. Have a great...
You'll be back! You haven't seen the last of Willie!
Have a great evening, mate. And thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your new fast internet. Network speeds. Stu got himself a 10 gigabit per second network card. Oh, that coffee's all gone. Oh, where's that atmospheric music I had? Let's put something on. Sit back and enjoy these mountains. Longnuts is in the Just Flight Turbo Arrow 3. I almost flew that one. And then I thought I've flown it a few times, but I haven't done this particular one. Came to see a sim more than about once or twice. Network up to 5.5 gigabyte. I know. Lucky sod. Still, my Starlink's doing pretty good. Considering I'm out in the country. I left my shed open, hang on. Nice casual flight, this is alright. Between the mountains. Is anybody skimming their wheels on the water? Well, the road does go down next to the lake there. No, that's rail. There's the road over there. Yeah. Almost need that sun to come up a little bit higher. Actually a very beautiful area to fly here. Oh, hang on. If I follow Mrs. TPHI and share it, I'll go the wrong way. I'm supposed to go on that side of the mountain. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah. Well, I can, both ways go there. There's the river. This will take me closer to the flight line anyway. Although that follows the river, so both ways work, I guess. You know what? Let's follow the river. Follow the river, follow the road. Snow here. I didn't bring a water bottle with me today for the flight. I'm just going to pass that hill. I'm last. Why do I always end up last? Right fuel tank is down to 15 gallons, almost. Left one's still sitting at about 18 gallons. We could do a little swap just to start bringing them back over. Might do that. I imagine these aircraft fully fueled would probably getting a decent long flight. Awesome. Certainly getting a few bugs in the windscreen. Where's that coming out on the stream? Bright enough? I think it is. And daylight's on its way. You can see where the sun's shining. Where we're not. Although we could climb up, but then you miss all this beauty. Beautiful. I'm at 59% fuel and I haven't filled up. Yeah, I started at 75% and I'm at, let's have a look. 46%. I'm at 46% and I started at 75 and we are, how far are we? Go back to there. More than halfway. And considering I started at 75%, yeah. It's a long run though from Golden to Valemont. We'll see when we get. See when we get to. I think we'll go to Valemont and then we'll see whether we continue up to Prince George or not. Because it's 128 nautical miles run from the next one. Hang on, let's go that way. Might run out, might not. 59% fuel. Well, you're in the turbo. No, that thing's pretty economical as well. Have you got your mixture leaned out a little? So 59%, we're probably more than halfway, surely, in distance. I'll have to be. There's no way I'm going for a 5-hour flight. Feeling the bumps here. What? What part was that? What part was the personal question? Actually, that's a pretty cool shot with all your name tags. Funfly is way over. I don't know if Funfly is flying with us or just happens to be up and around this area. Because I think they were way over originally. Visualizers in the PA28 standard version as well. That's Steve in. It won't, Long Nuts is in the Arrow 3. Oh, Steve's in the Black Square Velocity XL. Been a while since I've flown that one. BT36. Hang on. BT36. So Mr. TPHI shows up as a C400 now, but he's in the BT36 with the Black Square Turbo 36 maybe? I don't know. Still got Mrs. TPHI in the Tundra version. Hang on, what's this one? Thrifty Rex. Hello, Thrifty Rex, and a 777-300ER. I really don't think they're flying with us. Beechcraft Bonanza H47. No, I think Fibro's changed to a H47. It's that Chinook. Nah, Funfly's in an Air Ambulance PC-12. Nice. 50 nautical miles away at 31,000 feet. Wow, he's doing a mission. Or she. Can't see Angel because of their angle to us. But if we get in here and look up. No. Try to. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's in the C400. No, he's in the XL as well now. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the turbocharged version. Yeah, there we go. That was a good guess, wasn't it? $15 nautical miles from the next waypoint, and then I think we'll do one more jaunt, and then I'm going to weigh up whether we just stop there or not. I don't know if I may have overestimated how slow this was, this aircraft. It is a nice flight though. I may make the day come over a little bit sooner though. Hang on, that reset, didn't it? Yeah. There we go. 8:03. Actually getting sunlight. Melt a few igloos. What never happens? The sunshine down here. Or the igloo's melting. It is truly a beautiful area here. Not a lot of people living here though. It's going to be cutting it close, isn't it? Picked up the nav. That's why. 9 nautical miles. That never happens. What? We actually make it all the way, or did I underestimate how far something takes to go? Yeah. I did think it was going to be a long flight, but I'm like, we could potentially still make it. I'm going to do a few more landings. I'm going to do a full stop and take off at this next airport as well. .1 nautical miles. Underestimate time. Yeah, the sim doesn't give you a very good realistic time. Sometimes it goes on cruising speed or maximum speed. I don't know. Or maybe I just suck at doing it. That could be the issue too. How you going, co-pilot? You reckon we go all the way? It's probably not what you should be asking a lady co-pilot. Going all the way? At least we'll get some more sunlight soon. I wonder what our outside temperature is running at. Still 15, okay. Been a beautiful flight so far. Yeah, I like going up through these mountains. We could fly over them, but I think it's actually more enjoyable down this canyon. Feeling I may need to drop in from the other side. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a pass over the runway, see which way we should be landing from. I'm still running that fuel pump. Didn't realise that, but okay. Aircraft's fairly even for fuel, 15 gallons on each side. It's nice. Yes, it has been a nice stream. Thanks, mate. Beautiful up here in Canada. Canada, one of my favourite places to visit, wouldn't want to live there. Only because I only went to Calgary and Edmonton for Christmas and it was like minus 60 degrees at one day, minus 20 for most of the days. Alright, we're coming in from the other end because I can see that windsock. Canadian people are nice too. They're like your first cousins. You got a little bit of something familiar with them that you kind of understand each other. It's like you got the same grandparents. Americans, like we've got the same with the New Zealanders. They're like your first cousins as well. And then Americans are like your second cousins, where you know you're related, but there's a little less in common. And you haven't spent all that much time with them as much. The Canadians, it's just like family. From someone from Australia, that is. And I'm not joking. I'm actually like, you know, in real life, because I've hung out with some Canadians, and I'm like, you have similar, I don't know, Commonwealth upbringing is probably what it is, as in the UK heritage stuff, and or TV or humour stuff that you recognise. Except maybe the French speaking side. And a little bit more confusing that side. I still don't get it. I don't speak French, that's why as well. Well, there's a lot of crosswind. Glider Club here. Cool. Unfortunately, I have to bail out, Brett. Thank you very much for coming in. Really past bedtime. Thanks a lot for the fun flight and enjoy the rest of the trip. All. Thanks, mate. I do this weekly. My Sundays and Mondays, or people from the Northern Hemispheres, usually they're Saturday, Sunday at the same time. So you are welcome anytime to come and join. We might have probably another about a 45-minute leg. Oh, do you reckon we could take off? Nah, let's go into the wind. I hear my aircraft squeaking with the suspension and stuff. See you, Tussie. Tookie. I think it's Tussie, isn't it? Jared's going to be right back. Okay. I'm going to taxi back down. This airport's got a bit of stuff. Extra vehicles there. Shipping containers. I don't have DLC for this. This just is... The sim have put it in. Good on them. Like there's a corridor of really awesome airports all the way up here. You just had a train go by us? Not in sim, you mean in real life. Look at Clam Jammer, Visualize and Long Nuts. They're like, I'm not stopping there. I want to get this this run done. I'm keeping going. Coming back in? Alright, mate. We are at, oh man, that thing goes off. Valemont. CMH6, I think is where we are. Hang on, no we're not. Golden. We're at Golden. Third from last. One, two, three, and then final. So look in the description of the flight plan. Hang on, let's have a look at what Golden is. Golden is CYGE. Charlie Yankee Golf Echo. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I'll take one of those. Take some of that. Watch out for a flying Mr. TPHI. Mister's going the wrong way as well. He's like, it's a crosswind. I can do either way. It is a crosswind. Ooh, it's trying to lift up the right wing already. Okay, we'll go this way. Hello, Jared. I guess Jared's back. Alright, there's our crosswind. Look at that. Let's crab it sideways. Visualize says, so Colonel Internet Long Enough says, visualize, the McRib is back around here. McRib is a rib burger, isn't it, from McDonald's? Or rib meat. Toot the train, I think it meant toot. Yep. I would have stopped, but I'm eating really quick. Mato said I'll jump back into X-Plane a little, and it has trains. Yeah, we should have trains here, but we don't. So, yeah, disappointing, isn't it? Ah well. I'm not ready to jump onto X-Plane though, just to get the trains working. Pork. Oh, it's only pork, not a rack of ribs. Pork ribs. Or it might be. For lunch, I'm having eggs on toast with a cup of tea. I actually would like some eggs. Yeah, maybe I have to make some scrambled. Haven't had McRib in like 20 years. I'm not sure I've ever had it. No one really knows what it is. It's soya bean. Come on. Tell it like it really is. It's soya bean, and they make it taste like pork. But it's not actually pork. That would be more expensive. The train add-on, the North American one, does it cover all of North America? So is that Mexico, US and Canada? Pork-shaped patty made to look like ribs. Yes, that's it. Been nice watching some of your old truck streams with you and Flying Frog. Yeah, that's pretty old. And Stu, yeah. Yeah, you're saying you're watching one where you first came and joined us. That's awesome. Look at Mr. TPHI down there, running up and back and forth on the river. Yeah, that works. I only have X-Plane 11, not the current one. X-Plane 12. Yeah, it's the next one. I never went X-Plane. I had FSX. I had oh, I don't know. My father had Flight Sim, just Microsoft Flight Sim. When it was like just the lines on the screen. And then I don't even think it was color to start off with. But I know I have, or had, I don't know where it is now, 98, 2000, 2002, 2004, I think it was 2002, I think it was, 2004 and FSX, and then Gold Edition. I had a few of those because I used to multiplayer them at LAN parties, would have multiple computers all flying Flight Sim together. Them were the days. Them were the days. Back when I was a young fella. Covers all of North America, and then they have one for 2 other parts of the world, but I forgot which ones they are. Is that in the in-sim market, or is it a external add-on, Mr. TPHI? I might consider that, because I do want that type of immersion. Like, I really do like the boats stuff that I've got, some of the seafront simulations, plus another bunch of even some freeware, although I think that's mostly for 2020. But the docks and the solar panels and the power lines and the gondolas, love it. In-sim market, okay. That's more money I don't have. I've spent all my money before Christmas, I think. Maybe I have to wait till next year. Or maybe Microsoft can go and buy it from them, and no, they're making money on it anyway. They'll put it in 2028, hopefully. Alright. Post them on Discord afterwards? Yeah, that'd be good. I might actually take a little more altitude here. Let's go back to, I think I was cruising at 8 before, so that'll do. And we might be able to see a bunch more of the mountains. And some of the sunlight. We might be able to see further out and just see what it's like up there. Alright, let's do a little climb. Do a little climb. Go up tonight. I actually went from being an X-Plane guy from 9 until 11, and then went back to FSX before 2020 came out. Yeah, I got so much into FSX. I started modding Flight Sim 2004, I think, and then I started bringing a lot of the stuff over from 2002 into 2004, and then into FSX. I modded FSX so much with information, so much gigabytes worth of add-ons, that I crashed it. And I had to start taking stuff back out because it wouldn't load. It was just too bulky for my computer. But then I used it for many years. I must admit, it probably stopped a few years before. Actually, probably about 6 years. I may not have done FSX much at all from 2014 onwards. I was busy at work and doing other things. But I still have it all. I have all the downloads I've downloaded as far back as I think 2002 on my hard drive, just because I've kept them. But I started playing some other games. One of them is very much a multiplayer game that has gone massive, and that's Rust. I have 2,000 hours, more than 2,000 hours in that game, and I used to run servers and stuff, so I stopped doing Flight Simulator to do that. I have not been back into it though since 2021, beginning of 21, May 18, 2021. Just decided I no longer want to play it. It got a little bit too toxic as well. My dog says I might try that one. It was a lot of fun, but it got, at least the stuff that I was doing, it got too toxic and very addictive, and I decided no. One that I love playing though, and haven't played for ages, and I've even modded, is the Rise of Nations. Now I bought the extended version on Steam, as opposed to the disc version that I have of that. That was always my go-to, Rise of Nations, when I'm a little bit, hang on, let's get more throttle here. When I'm a little bit over things, I was having, having some heavy work duties that were frustrating. I would just go and sit down and play some Rise of Nations. This was long before I did any streaming. And my wife could always tell when I was getting a little overwhelmed at work, because I'd sit down and start playing that game. She goes, oh, okay. Probably could actually get back into that. And I want to get back into Railway Empire. I started playing that. Absolutely loved Rise of Nations. Yeah, it's awesome. I modded it so that you could send more than, was it 4 or 8 nukes to nuke the other side, because the game would end basically like a total annihilation. There's another cool game that I remember playing. Hunter Call of the Wild is my other most played game, and big community around it. I have watched people play that, like stream it. Not actually done it myself though. Wow, we're gonna have a bunch of clouds ahead. Let's see if we can actually go to 10,000. Was it 12? 12 to 14 was our max alt. I think we'll go up to 10. Get above some of these clouds and get above these mountains. How nice is that though? There's Mud Dog. Wildside's up high. What is Wildside? Probably airliner. Yep, 737 MAX 8. Big windscreen and 960 fuel tank. I will get in to do truck sim tomorrow, Michael. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning. I wish there was an Aussie army though. Rise of Nations? Yeah. But what would the Australian one be, really? Hello. A few clouds here to get through. Luckily, I think we're just getting over the base. Yeah. CNC General, 0 hour. I actually think I own that, but I don't remember playing it. Played a lot of the Command and Conquer games. Red Alert was a big favourite of mine way back. Age of Empires. I actually bought on Steam hang on. Ah, controller went to sleep. Alright, hang on. I gotta find. Can I put that on? Alright. I need to find 8-bit do software. There we go. And I'm going to turn off that. Please connect via USB. Really? I got to work out why it keeps turning off, because it's shutting down my engines. Alright, here we go. I will show you what I am working on here. Right there. So I have a black one of these, not this white one. We're using Windows. Access to pass is denied. Denied. Is it because I'm currently using it? Yeah. Yep. Probably. Do you know what? Having it connected. Ooh, no. Okay. Disconnected. Ah, right. Okay. Can't run it with the cable in. But the thing keeps going to sleep. And when it does, it kicks off the engines. So, you know what? Give me a second. I reckon I know. Settings, controls, search by input. No, search by input. What are you doing? Wrong device. Oh yeah. Controller. Okay, search by input. Right trigger, here we go. Increase, yep, drone, yep. Slew, cockpit, interaction, flight set, run. No, okay, so show me all of the flight control surfaces. No. How do you go backwards? I want to go back. How do you go back? There. Instruments, landing, power management. It's not power management. Where's the throttle? Hang on, let's put in throttle. There, throttle, next detent. R, B, and no, how about we, delete that. There we go, next detent, delete that. Increase throttle, delete that. Decrease, okay, because it's got throttle to do with it. And when it comes on and off, excuse me. Okay, cool. And mixture. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing this because every time it goes on and off. No. And what's the other one? Prop? No, it's just the throttle. Okay. Now I can't accidentally drop my throttle back. You broke it? No. Yeah, but it was already being used, that's why. So this is the 8-bit do controller, because I want to take my Xbox controller back and put it on my PC. But when I don't use it for 5 minutes, it goes to sleep and then it just cuts my throttle. Which is not cool when you're flying, especially in the mountains. And how you going, Grumpy, too, by the way? When you're flying, move your mouse to the top of the screen, click the controller on the top, and do all this type of stuff through there. Then you can actually see yourself flying. What? Controller. Ah, because you can put the controller up. Yeah. Well, I'll be. And then you can keep controlling it. Cool. Awesome. Can I see just everything that this controls? Controller, let's rename you. Dough. Then I know which one I'm looking at. Hey, that's cool. That's the way to do it. How do I look at? Oh, hang on. Assigned. There we go. Disengage autopilot. I got a button for you. Hey, why does that not work? The delete button doesn't work in this. Do I have to be out of this to do it? Ah. Delete. I can't delete. Look at all the stuff that it takes over. Drone fine. This stuff? No, I want this off. Oh, I can't delete it from here. Right, okay, you got to do it from in there. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on, they're all double and toggle landing gear. I don't want that happening if I accidentally bump it, so we'll delete that. Did that delete? Yeah. No, it's not deleting. Okay, so I can't delete things while I'm in that particular view. I have to press the escape. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Try not to press those buttons. No, it works. It'll show you next time you pop back in. It's a bit of a glitch. Oh, okay. Let's pop back in and see if that's already gone. 8-bit do. Assigned. You're right, it's gone. Brakes. X is brakes. Cool. Mine actually says B. So mine's, that says A there. I actually have my B there, my A there, and my Y there, and my X there. It's just the way the 8-bit do is set up. It's annoying though, you've got to go through here and do it. Toggle spray. Oh, cool. Firefighting mission toggle. I don't want to do it with a controller. I don't want to accidentally bump these things and these things happen. Toggle EFB I'm doing, yep. Toggle visual assistance display. Push down on the left toggle. What is visual assistance display? I don't see anything. Is that when you like go over here? No. I don't know. It's easier just to make a whole new profile and set up what you want instead of deleting 900 things. The only things I would want to do though is to make sure that I keep the drone flight ability as I wanted it, and honestly that's probably about it. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go in after Sim and delete a lot of the stuff that has nothing to do with drone. Oh my god, look at all the stuff it does. Oh, no, it's keyboard. Never mind. Alright, not as... Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, there is a lot of stuff. How the heck would you remember all this stuff? Right. Engine stop. Do not keep that on there, please. Auto start engine. If I accidentally auto started the engine, I'm okay with that. Next flight phase. Is that like a jump thing? Oh, I don't want to accidentally press that either. Does that jump you to the next airport? Set pause. Yeah. Toggle pause. Back on track. Fly. Yeah, no. Alright. What's Jared doing down there? Hello, mate. Keep ourselves over the valley. What are we, 10,000 feet? Yeah, we are. Oh, nice view up here. It's a little white. Yeah, I set up a new profile, started from scratch, and just used the drone and camera settings, added them. On my Xbox One, I deleted everything except drone. This obviously coming up as a new device. Yeah. What I do need to do though is stop the thing from going to sleep. And it's kind of like when I keep moving it and then it just goes to sleep anyway. Unless 5 minutes just raced past, or 10 minutes, or however long I use. Like that's using my drone, and I can press this one to go outside. And I press that same one with the left bumper and I get the EFB. So that's exactly the same as the Xbox. You guys almost a veil mount. Veil mount. Yeah. Oh yeah, the camera settings. I'd like to make sure that it has the same settings that I have. And the other one is, yeah, like I'm saying, getting that thing up there and pop it away. Flying sideways on real weather. I'm on real weather, aren't I? Oh, now you got me questioning it. I'm just not on live time. No, it went back again. What? How did that change? No, it's on the same thing. Okay. Let me check that again. Yeah, okay, live weather. Just not live time. I might keep it over the lake here. Yeah, I think we'll keep it more over the lake area. At the beginning of the flight, you probably have a custom set there. I do, and it shouldn't, once you press that, it shouldn't actually go back, but obviously it is. So there's shouldn't, and then there is. What it shouldn't do, and what it does do. Did Jared drop out? He was in his pause back there. And Mrs. TPHI is probably underneath that white cloud there, racing up the river around the corner already. Can Can we lean this out more? Yeah, that's about as much as we're going to get. And we are doing 130 knots, give or take. Let's have a look. Just under. Airspeed. What's our ground speed? Don't think we have one on this. Grab the trusty old 750 out of the pocket. It's all those little things that they need to fix that are annoying, yes. He's with you. Oh, I saw him back there down the ground, but maybe pause for a moment. Newer version, I need to update, okay. Yeah, it's probably because they've got it in the marketplace now too. Ground speed is 143. ETE to destination is 1 plus 25. What does 1 plus 25 mean? 1 hour and 25? Oof. I have a feeling we're going to stop at this next airport and make this our final. So 66 nautical miles. Not to the destination, but to the, yeah, because there's another. Oh my God. Who made this flight plan? There's another 146 nautical miles after it. Nah. Nah. We're going to go into here. And then that's 41. It doesn't, it's very deceptive. And that's 95. Woohoo. Alright, I'm going to stop in at CAH4 and call that for today. So if you are getting close to there, just be aware that is where I will stop. Roy is having fish and chips salad. Fish and chips and salad for lunch today at the club. Nice. I'd like a fish and chip salad. Yeah, I'm stunned by the view flying up and down the mountain. Isn't it nice up here? Alright, I wonder if I can download that PMS50.com. Wait, is that how you download it? If I download current version, latest version. Latest version. Okay. Let's download it and we'll install that later. You know what? I'm going to go back to nav. And head direct. Because rather than following the river there's Mrs. TPHI. Still can't see Jared on my end. Okay, now Michael's got me hungry. Oh, there's more river there. Or lake. Isn't this nice? I'll tell you what. You have an engine failure here, you're in trouble. Put it down near the edge of the water there, I think. You don't want to be stuck up on these mountains. Almost looks like a building there. It is. Is that a watchtower thing? No, that's the wrong button. Don't do that one. That one. Is that to watch for fires? Maybe? That is a cool view though. Oh, you can hear the animals. Oh, it's the birds squeaking away. Oh, hang on. I lost my plane. Anybody see a plane flying around here? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Doesn't it suck when you lose your plane? How high was I? Oh, come on, I can hear you. I can't see you. Oh, we're down here. Fly a white plane in the snow, Brett. That'll go down really well. You were going to choose the green one, although you landed amongst the trees and you're still mucked up. Possibly that's what it's for, just someone sick of people. Yeah, imagine the peacefulness there. I still wouldn't mind the internet though. Can you imagine trolling people from there? Oh, you want to swap me, do you? Alright, yep, go on, swap me. See how long that takes. I'll have to hike. Ooh, are we going to be under that cloud? Just. $10,000 is a good altitude. Check out the lakes and stuff. Back at Montana, when I did the hiking, we were little lakes like these in amongst the trees and stuff. It wasn't snow, we went in summer. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just like these. Oh, I can't get my drone going fast enough. Oh yeah, because I reset it. It does look good. It's very beautiful. Oh, you can hear those birds. They're loud, aren't they? Is that like the last update or something? Hey, nice, isn't it? Can't find my plane. Without hitting reset, I can't find the plane. I can hear it. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, because it doesn't come into view. Right, so let's back that out. Yeah, it disappears when you go a certain distance. So it's not just me. Well, you know what, let's put that back on reset anyway. Does the landing gear retract? No, not in this particular aircraft. No, fixed. And I chose this time the one without the wheel cowling, so just my tires exposed. I was going to say, don't you have a reset button? Yeah, I wanted to find it without the reset button, but because then I can keep the speed at a high level, because when you hit the reset it actually slows it down again. You need to keep some extra food in the pantry for Sasquatch up here. Sasquatch parties get out of hand. Yeah, I've been watching the vlogs. I don't watch all of them though, but the Bigfoot vlogs. Haven't you seen that? Yeah. If you haven't, look it up on the internet. Bigfoot vlogs. It's a good laugh. Such a comedian. Oh, you picked up the line, did you? Okay, I was just about to... Oh, okay, that was a sudden turn. I'm just about to go down to that lake and fly down low. Oh, saxophone's playing. Yeah, this is a good aircraft, this. I like it. Talk about extra food. I wouldn't mind extra food in my man cave. No vlogs, but I've been watching too much Survivor Man. Is that the name of the channel, Survivor Man? I watch the occasional building craft videos. Sometimes when I'm like just sitting back, relaxing, maybe with a cup of coffee or something in the living room, and put on one of those building a snow shelter or something like that. You should try convincing Mrs. Place of letting you get your actual pilot's license. She won't do it. It's a 100% adamant you are not getting a pilot's license, Ian. But considering, visualize. But considering I have a motorcycle, and some of my mates are like the whole, you know, wives are like, you're not having a motorcycle, or you need to get rid of the motorcycle because they're like, I'm worried you'll have an accident and you will hurt yourself. That's the name of the channel, yeah, okay, Survivor Man. No, I don't know. About 20 grand in the USA right now. Controller went to sleep, so it's not fixed, okay. Wow, I gotta fix that. You pick the music? I know. Oh, that's what that's what you're saying. Dirty HOTAS. Hey, it's atmospheric. The whole thing was because I was in the mountain. I'm like, yeah, alright, well, I'll put some atmospheric music on. Do you want me to find a different playlist? What type of music should we listen to? Well, there's still a lot of oh, we don't want that. There's a lot of Halloween stuff still. Probably because it was popular, but this one maybe I'll play in December music, but I'll put one on for now. Yes, that's Christmas music. No, we're not going to play that now. We'll wait till December. We'll find something else in the meantime though, but there's a whole bunch of Christmas festive music to play. I don't think I want that. We'll find something else to play though. going to do what? Oh, here's one. What's this one? Sounds familiar. Bah humbug boo brat. Hey, when Christmas comes, I'll put my camera back on and I'll wear my bah humbug cap. It's a black one with black sparkles. It says bah humbug. We're in the pre-season Santa training grounds. Oh yeah, we are too. It's November. That's right, we don't get that till December. Flying is crazy safe. Anyone can do it. Landing, on the other hand, yeah. Like riding a motorcycle is normally quite safe as well. It's just the other idiots on the road you've got to watch out for. Yeah, but the fact is, though, I actually already have my motorcycle. I had one when we were dating. And so I've still got it. Kind of wooed her on it. So yeah, I can't get the license. Christmas music starts as soon as the trick-or-treater went home. It does at the local stores. It's ridiculous. The Halloween stuff got packed up and out came the Christmas stuff. And now I go into at least one particular store that sells all that type of stuff, among other things, and I'm looking for the among other things. And there's these little chattering Christmas ornaments everywhere, and they're all singing and dancing and lights are on, and it's like, oh my God, get me out of here. It's a shame, but understandable. Yeah. You take out all the Christmas stuff the day after Thanksgiving. Ours is normally the 1st of December. Everything can go up on the 1st of December. And it's meant to be packed up before the 1st of January, but it never does. Christmas stuffs have been out in our stores for over a month, yeah. There were some Christmas stuff at some of the stores already prior to Halloween. Excuse me. There's only some stores that do the Halloween stuff here. Not everybody, but some of them were quite ridiculous. But yeah, Christmas stuff. As soon as Halloween finished, bam, all the shelves were stripped off. Some of the stuff were put onto sale for dirt cheap, and the Christmas stuff was on the shelves within a day. So Mutt Dog Mate, I'm not going all the way to the end. I am going to land at CAH4 and finish it there. Just to let you know. How did you get so much more speed than me though? Well, you're not now, you're slowing down. Because you're still climbing. No, he's descending. Okay. Vruden, Blue Skies Pilot, see you, Vruden, mate. Have you been hanging around the whole time, or you just in and out? Either way, thank you very much, mate. Sounds good? Yep. We get Christmas year-round next town over, but Santa's workshop is there. Oh, well, that'll explain it. I know that the day after Christmas, the Easter stuff starts going out. That is also ridiculous. We get lucky. Our Thanksgiving is end of November, so no Christmas until after that one. Thanksgiving is end of November. Is that when Thanksgiving is? Oh, okay. Alright, I will descend down to 5. critical speed of 500. Which we'll probably even get a bit more speed out of that. Yeah. I could hear you the whole time. I heard what makes it count. Oh, you're in VR, probably. Yes, yes. Or you were around. Okay. Yeah, it's insane. We used to have a store called Crazy Eddie's. They had Christmas in July. Do you guys have Thanksgiving in Tasmania? That's every day. I've been watching some videos of people reacting to Reddit forums and the likes. Crazy things Americans say when around the world. And it's, do you have Thanksgiving over there? Do you celebrate 4th of July? How come I can't see anything about 4th of July in the UK? We have Thanksgiving. What for? We live in Tasmania. We give thanks every day. This place is awesome. We're full, by the way. Can't take any more. Oh, we're only... Oh, it's 8 nautical miles. I'm going to take... No, I'll take that one, and I'll take a full 1,000 descend. Maverick is chasing you on my screen, long nuts. You guys are running around. That's awesome. His prices were insane, says Grumpy. Crazy Eddies. Crazy prices. Yes, Ian. Ian lives in Tasmania too. Thankful we don't live in the mainland. That's right. And look, if they forget about us on the map sometimes, or in the stats, great. We don't want your garbage. Don't bring it here. They call the 4th of July Traitors Day. In the UK? What do we call 4th of July? 4th of July? Do we celebrate it? No more than any other day, except it is my sister's birthday, so yeah. How come no merch for that? Yeah. Surprised you don't celebrate the whole thing in French. Wasn't it the French that helped? That was the ad campaign for Crazy Eddies. What? Hang on. November 11 here in Canada is Remembrance Day. Same, actually, worldwide Remembrance Day, and November 11. I think Mr. TPHI, because it's the same here, the same in the UK. Maybe it's all the Commonwealth countries, but I think it's the same in France as well. And in the US, it's Veterans Day. Yeah, I think they celebrate for that too. Australians also celebrate Anzac Day, Australian and New Zealand Army Corps Day, which is the 25th of April. That's what the New Zealand and Australian troops used to fight together, not at each other. I'll tell Trump you have oil. No, we're already in trouble for producing the most amount of not heroin, what's the morphine? No, codeine, because of our poppies. The US can't control that. Tasmania is the world's largest producer of medicinal codeine, or whatever it is, out of the poppies. And he's already unhappy that we can actually send them to the US. And it's like, yeah, but you already invaded Afghanistan and they just don't produce enough for you to control. Yeah, no, maybe. Poppy flowers are actually used. Is it poppies or is it the opium stuff? No, it's not poppies. What's the other stuff? Oh, it's opium poppy, yeah. Morphine. Yeah, it's morphine. I was right, not codeine, morphine. Painkillers, whatever it is. End of World War One. Yeah, 11/11/11. Santa Claus is in the big shopping centres in Canberra now already. Oh my god. Let's slow this down. Opioids. Yeah, the poppies are used for opium. Opium is used for morphine. Yeah, the poppy industry. Morphine and codeine. I was right. It is actually. So it's used for pharmaceuticals. Alright. You know what? I'm going to take over here. I see it. Not too far from my house. Sometimes when I'm driving, there's often a farmer will have a field of poppies. They have the signs up. No trespassing, under monitoring, all the rest. Puppies are used for opium. Puppies, oh, okay. Maybe you should get some for the chronic pain. Don't go picking it from the plants direct. There's stories of people doing that. Obviously, those who do drugs, and they end up dead because the stuff's like potent. Too strong. They try and grind it down and end up carking it. And bagels. Oh yeah, poppy seeds. Yeah, they're the different type of. Do you know bagels are not a big thing in Australia? For me to go and find bagels, I'd have to go to a supermarket somewhere and see if they're actually selling it. Maybe a fancy supermarket, something that has like not the common stuff. Where I know in the US you can get a bagel practically everywhere. They're just not common here. Alright, I think the wind's coming from behind me, but I'm just gonna actually cross over, and depending on which way this wind is actually heading, I'm going to turn either left or right. Where's Steve going? Is he running into the woods or is he flying? Probably not grumpy. I actually don't even know if I've ever talked to one or met one. Like, I'm serious. I wouldn't know if I've met one or not. I'm sure there are, because I see them on the TV occasionally, especially when one of their places gets attacked, because people still hate them for some reason. Mostly those with blue hair and nose rings, or Iran-backed attacks. But you see them on the news. But I wouldn't know if I'd met one or not. Probably not in Tasmania as much. Cole sometimes has them, says Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to go to a supermarket and find bagels, because it's just not a common. Like in the US, it's everywhere. Every place has them. Bagels are a common thing. You'd go to a cafe or something and you would be able to order bagels. Here, not necessarily. I'd have to have one that actually has them in stock. Anyway, I digress. Now I'm hungry. Well, no, I was hungry before, but now I'm even hungrier. Let's get the sound up here. At least the trees aren't right at the end of the runway. That's a nice, refreshing change. There was a little bit of a crosswind there. Can we brake at this exit? Yeah, no. See, that's the proper use of the yeah, no. For an Australian, yeah, no. Hang on to that yeah as long as you can. You realise it's a definite no. Another one of these airports. Is Jared in a... What are you in, Jared, mate? You're in a Hummer. How the heck are you in the Hummer? And how can I see that? Please tell me you're just standing there. Please tell me. Okay, you are, because you're not actually lined up behind the wheel, but I can see your feet underneath. That looks awesome. All right, I gotta get a screenshot. Wait, where's my screenshot? Okay. Had me going for a second. Had me going for a second. And everybody else is in the other red car there. Are they all squatting down? Alright, I gotta get a photo of that too. But I'll come over and do that. Alright, I'll go and park with these push back and the lady's waiting for me. Everybody else is in the way though. Can you like make it easier for me to turn? You're all just standing there. I don't have baggage. And just because it's the first time I'm stopping here in Canada and you're like, need to check how much maple syrup from Ohio I've got. Alright, very good, and this one needs to come off too. Hey, that was alright. Let's go and check out these people standing around in the car over here. Hang on, they've opened the door. You know what? Hang on, someone's hiding behind. There we go. And I need a... Yeah. Hang on, they're all... Oh, hang on. 5 in the seat. Oh, hang on. Over here, Jared. Yeah, hang on. Oh, we are so getting a photo of that. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm gonna jump out and jump back in at this airport in a car that I have not yet tested in sim. I want to see if it actually shows up. Hang on, not that one. That one. Alright, got everybody there. Angel's hiding behind the... I can see you, Angel, mate. You can't hide there. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to jump out and jump back in then. So what airport are we at? We are at... Is it going to show me? That one there. VAH4. Hang on, where is it? There. Let's play whack-a-mole. Now it's a crown car. Everyone get in, yeah. Okay, I might have needed to change. Hang on, don't run away from me at the moment, your car. Have you guys seen this one? How do I steer? Well, how do I steer? Oh, like that. How do I change gears? Oh, there's no pilot in it. Oh, that's annoying. Not as good as the cross-track thing, but... Dunk. Dunk. Yeah, bit of fun car. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. Angel setting up some dust. Can I get through these? Yep. What the heck was that? Oh, Jared in the buggy as well. He's like, yep, I can do that. Come on, Mr. Longnuts. Jump in. Nah, he doesn't seem to take it. And Jared's in his as well. Anyway, bit of fun. We'll end it here. Steve's going for his runner, and I think Mrs. TPHO is probably in her cross-track thing. What are you in, Steve? He's in the Juice Goose. Oh, okay. Yep, alright, buggy. This one is actually free, so it's a shame you can't see the driver. Hang on, how do I put a park brake on? There we go. So I don't know if I just sit around or what the deal is. But, okay, I could keep playing for ages, but I need to have some food, have a stop. I'll be back with some trucking tomorrow. There we go. Oh, it's in that one. Oh, that's what I heard. How are you keeping that back wheel up? No, he can't be in that. Is he? No, it says buggy, but it's showing up as a Sea Fury. Oh, that's a shame. And Mr. TPHI is showing up as a... okay, it's not going to show what they're actually in. You have one of those. Yeah, okay, cool. Someone's running circles around me now. She comes up as a Draco, not the cross cart. Alright. Bit of fun. You just a plane driving around. Oh, yeah, well, if you haven't got it, yeah. I'm in what you driving. Oh yeah, it doesn't show up. Thanks, Michael, mate. I will. Alright, see you, everybody. That's a bit of fun. No, the cross cart and the thing doesn't show up. I need to start the sim and come back in. But, yeah, that was alright. We're not planning on going from here or anything. I was a little over ambitious trying to go the full distance. But I do like the fact that these airports that we've chosen today, or I chose, actually have decent stuff at the airports to make it look more realistic, like the fueler and the van and the truck and the car, Crown Vics that you guys are hiding in. Shed. There's a full, oh, it's a short container semi. Okay. Whoop, and you've got the power and air conditioning stuff here. They didn't have to do that for this sim. This is default when you get the Canada update. Well done. Clam Jam is floating. That doesn't seem right. Alright. Lots of fun. Thanks everybody. Have a great day. I will catch you in another stream. Or I'll be back next week. Cheers. Bye. Oh, there goes his car, look at all the parts.
Look at the little fuel spitting out. Ready? Oh yeah, baby.
Only, that's still pretty good.
If we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.
I'll be back.